Pixel disguise, power up and chase the dream. Winning's closer than it seems. Fire in his eyes so bright, ready for another fight. Joystick magic in his hand, master of this gaming land. Unstoppable Falcon, racing to the end. Victory's calling, he won't bend. Unstoppable Falcon, soar above them all. Nintendo legend, hear the call. Level up each night and day. Demons of the pixel slay. Collect the coins, hear the cheer. Falcon's path is crystal clear. Speed boost on the final lap. Never caught in any trap. High score lights up every screen. King of Nintendo's endless scene. Unstoppable Falcon, racing to the end. Victory's calling, he won't bend. Unstoppable Falcon, soar above them all. Nintendo legend, hear the call. Level up each night and day. Demons of the pixel slay. Collect the coins, hear the cheer. Falcon's path is crystal clear. Speed boost on the final lap. Never caught in any trap. High score lights up every screen. King of Nintendo's endless scene. Falcon flies through digital skies. Hero in a pixel disguise. Power up and chase the dream. Winning's closer than it seems. Fire in his eyes so bright, ready for another fight. Joystick magic in his hand, master of this gaming land. Unstoppable Falcon, racing to the end. Victory's calling, he won't bend. Unstoppable Falcon, Nintendo legend, hear the call. Level up each night and day. Demons of the pixel slay. Collect the coins, hear the cheer. Falcon's path is crystal clear. Speed boost on the final lap. Never caught in any trap. High score lights up every screen. King of Nintendo's endless scene.
Testing. All right. Looks like that's working.
Victory's calling, he won't bend.
Are you guys ready for another exciting stream? $15.80, right? That's where we're at. Making sure everything's set up. Are we gonna get it today? Hi, Reed. My name is True. Aqua. Aqua, something is good. I can't really see that. But welcome to the stream. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, that's there. That's there. What am I missing? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Do-do, do-do, do-do. I think we're set. I don't think we got this up there. That's up there. That's right there. Twitch is right there. All right. Coffee ready? I'm gonna need a fan too. All right, fuck it, let's go. Ready? Should probably bring that counter button closer to me. Anyways, good morning guys, how's everybody doing today? Welcome to another exciting new day of the shiny hunt. Yo bro, I like your stream. Give me, nah, thank you. Evie Fluff, thank you for the 100 jewels. Holy shit. It is not needed, but appreciate it. Just people hanging out, chatting with me, not letting me fall asleep while I shiny hunt is more than enough. Don't let me fall asleep, okay?
Handsome reptilian, hello bro. What are your thoughts on Argentina, bro? Swiss let me down.
So I also have like a sports page where I talk about sports, right? My thoughts on Argentina is that I think physically they're done. I think every single game that I've seen them play, they look exhausted. I think that every single win that they have had, it's always with an asterisk. Like, there was this play, there was that play, there was this call, there was that call, there was a red card, there was this goal that got called back, but it didn't get called back on their end. Honestly, I'm tired. I'm tired of the blame.
Handsome reptilian, why does Argentina hate other Latinos? I don't get it, bro. They don't like us.
They're racist. There's really a lot of them. Like, I'm not gonna say, you know, it's bad to generalize them as they generalize us Latinos or Mexicans or whatever, right? But I can tell you that most of them are racist. Look at their soccer team. They don't have a single colored person in their squad. I don't think they've ever had one. And I think this goes back generations. I mean, think about how whenever Nazi Germany was taken down, tumbled down, however you want to say it, a lot of them migrated to Argentina. You know, that far back, and you know, that's where they are, that's where they stay. That's just my opinion, and I know that not everybody in Argentina is the same way, but you know, a good chunk of them are. And just looking at, I reiterate, just looking at their squad, there's not a single color
Handsome
person.
reptilian Quinones, my fav player.
Quinones is your favorite player? You know, I didn't know much about Quinones until he started playing for the Mexican national team. I'm a soccer fan, but I mainly follow like the international teams. Like, I don't follow like I don't keep up with Liga MX, and I don't know like who plays this weekend, or how many times has America beat Chivas, and you know, I don't know, like, I don't, not too deep into the details. But whenever Mexico plays, I'm watching. When USA plays, I'm watching. If we have a championship, the Euro, the Copa America, Copa Oro, I'm
Handsome
watching.
reptilian, bro, they beat Liga.
Yeah. Hi, other guy in chat. So you're watching me on YouTube Shorts, Evie, and I'm also streaming on Facebook, on Twitch,
Handsome
on regular
reptilian,
YouTube.
when you said Liga Middlesex, they beeped it.
Oh, and then I'm also streaming on TikTok, and on TikTok I have this bot, so whenever you chat on TikTok, it like reads it out loud. So Liga MX gets bleeped out. That's funny. The other day I was at a stream, I was just watching a random person, and every time they would curse, they would say like fuck and fuck this shit. It would get cursed, and I thought it was them. I asked them, hey, that's cool. How do you get, what bot are you using to get that blipped? And they were like, oh, I don't have a bot.
Handsome
like,
reptilian club America all day, bro.
You're a Copa America fan? Well, let me tell you, I am from Celaya, right, which is in Guanajuato, and I had a lot of family that lived in Guadalajara. So I grew up being a Celaya fan, and then like my second team has always been Chivas. But like I say, I don't follow them that close. To me, it wasn't like I am Chivas, I hate America. You know, like I like whenever who was it? Whenever Piojo was running the national team, he had 90% of the players from America. And I was like, oh yeah, fuck, let's go America, you know? But yeah. Going back to the Argentina thing, it's just fucking crazy how obvious everything is. Ever since Cabo Verde should have been who was it? Egypt should have been them. I'm not saying that like, oh, how did the refs score 3 goals against Egypt? That's not what I'm saying. There is skill involved. I can say that Argentina is a good team. I can say that. Like, I'm not denying that. But they do have help. You know what I mean? So apparently I'm being censored on TikTok. I want to hear it for myself. Let me see if I can hear it. Fuck. Fuck. Liga MX. Liga MX. Fuck this shit. I see it. I hear it. It's funny. Oh shit. Ooh. One day. I'm starting to think I'm not gonna get these guys. This will be the demise of Falcons Gaming. But then let's think about this. McCoy, what is up? Welcome to the stream. The one in 8,020 something reset average that you get the shiny Pokemon it's 1 in 8,000, right? And this is just my mind going crazy. So it's 1 in 8,000, right? And for the most part, people catch the Pokemon before the 8,000 mark. So if the average is 1 in 8,000, but a lot of people catch it in, let's say, the 400, 4,000 range, what happens to the other 4,000? What happens to the other 8,000 catches? Can all that be added to something else? Meaning, like, there is sometimes you're gonna catch it within 400 resets, but sometimes you're gonna catch it within 10,000 resets? Like, my mind is just thinking, you're never gonna catch this Pokemon. Are you trying to get a shiny Charmander? Yes, I am trying to get a shiny Charmander. I've been at this for, I want to say 2-3 weeks. 4-hour streams. Still nothing. Still nada. Yeah, just need a little bit of luck. Or a lot of it. I don't know. Didn't I check a blue car at work? What was wrong with that car? You know that moment? I'm ready for you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need all the help I can get, all the kudo points I can get. You know how you sometimes, well, me as a mechanic, right? Sometimes way after I did a job, I'm like, did I time this up? Did I do this? Did I do that? I'm just thinking, I remember checking a blue car, but I don't remember fixing it. It was a Hyundai Sonata. What happened to it? Ba-bum, da-da-da-da. One of the worst mistakes I've ever made was starting this shiny hunt. Is this the remake version of Pokemon Red? Well, I'm playing it on the Switch, right? I don't think it's a remake. I think it's more of a... Oh, well, yes, Pokemon FireRed, technically it is. But this is Pokemon FireRed, and I think it's just a direct port that Nintendo did directly to the Nintendo Switch. It's like $20-$30 on the Nintendo Switch. And I know I have the cartridge. I have it on the emulator. On my Wii U. I have it on an emulator on my Super Nintendo Mini. I have it on an emulator on my Nintendo Mini. Where else do I have it? I have it on the emulator on my phone. Like, I know it's actually, I didn't have to pay for this game on the Switch. I know that. But I wanted it. Also, apparently, I beat this game. I'm going to take a random guess and say that you like Pokemon. Ah, poquito. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Do, do, do. Okay, yes. So I've been this game many times. Like, I want to say in my lifetime, maybe like 10 times, right? But apparently, after you beat the game and you beat certain person, you're supposed to get something from somebody, and then
Jade, doing some positive vibes, and you are looking marvelous today, my friend. Have a fantastic day.
Appreciate that, Jade. Appreciate you. Are you doing a shiny only challenge? No, once I get my shiny Charmander, I'm gonna continue with the regular game. I just want the shiny Charmander. Okay, sorry. But so apparently when you beat the game, you get like something, and you go give it to somebody, and then he gives you a ticket, and then you take this ticket somewhere else, and he's supposed to get access to some islands. And then you're supposed to be able to catch different type of Pokemon on those islands. I've never done that before in my life. So I want to like try it. I mean, I've seen videos where they tell you like it is true. So I don't think it's not true. I just never done it. So I'm kind of excited to like do it and try whatever this new thing is. And it's probably gonna be like 5 minutes worth of content, but I'm okay. I actually finished Ultra Sun recently with only shinies. Like, your whole party was only shinies? How long did it take you just to catch your 6 in your party? Yes, that is fucking crazy. Like 17 hours? That's not bad. So you're telling me you caught 6 different shinies in 17 hours? That is fucking amazing if it is. And I couldn't even get legendary for a long time. That is some crazy good odds, to be honest. I've been streaming this game for, I want to say 2-3 weeks. I stream for about 8 hours a week. So 8 times 2, that's 16 hours. 8 times 3. I think this is the 4th week that I've been doing it. So 40 hours maybe? Just for one Charmander? Just for one Charmander. You know what? I've never played that game. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, never played them. I do have them. I bought every single game that came out for my son. So we do have them in the house, but I've never played it. I never physically played that. Sun and Moon, I never played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I never played Pokemon White, Pokemon Black, and then there was like Black 2 and White 2 or something. I never played those either. I played Pokemon Red, Blue, then I played Yellow, then I played FireRed, and then I don't think I played any more Pokemon games up until a little bit of Pokemon X and Y. And then I think then after that, I think it was like Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, all of those. Because you have to gain a shiny are if those are, I know those are low odds, but those are really good odds. Compared to Pokemon Fire Red. Fire Red are 1 in 8,000. If we're talking about my favorite region, just period, since I haven't played many of the games, I'm probably gonna stick with like Kanto Johto, just because like the originals, you know. Did I play? I think Alara was alright, but favorite probably say Kanto.
LFSGTHS Shiny Hunting?
Yes, shiny hunting. We are currently at 1612 resets. You get flower patterns and there is a 100% chance of a legendary. Nice.
LFSGTHS respect, I don't have that patience.
Trust me, if there is nobody in the chat, no lie, I start to like get really sleepy and start falling asleep. So I have to like get up and kind of walk around here in my room so I don't fall asleep. I did see you, John. Yes. If I'm not chatting, it's it's boring. I'm not gonna lie, it's boring. But I want a Charmander, shiny Charmander. What time is it for you? It's like 11 for me in Australia. Oh, nice. It is 7 in the morning. Or 7:40 in the morning here in the US. Usually I only stream Saturdays and Sundays and I only stream from 6 in the morning to 11 in the morning till the family wakes up. And then we head out to like go eat or something. So honestly, I don't know. I do know that I've seen people that like will shiny hunt this Pokemon, right? But they'll want like a male shiny with like the nature to be a certain way. So there's people that go into that much details that they want like male, and you know where it says quirky nature, they want, I forget which one that I saw the other day. I think he wanted something like, I think the word was like raspy or something, but he wanted a specific shiny, specific gender, specific nature. And I was like, you are fucking nuts. But you know what, like maybe if this was like my like if I were to like make it and this was my job, like being a streamer, then fuck it. If I'm gonna sit here and stream for 6 hours a day till I get exactly what I want, that's fine. But for us regular people that have to work Monday through Friday, one job in the morning, maybe another job in the afternoon, we only get to play our video games twice a week. We don't have time for it. I don't even have time to do what I'm doing, and I'm still trying to do that shit. Yo, everybody in TikTok, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Yo, Dustin, morning. Sunday morning, da 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 da. Sorry, I accidentally clicked off your stream. Now I'm on my phone sideways. Now you're on the regular YouTube side. Not YouTube Shorts. This is regular YouTube. This is the adult side on this side. You up early, Dustin? What are you doing? You're working on your
Quickon Pay 750.00 Switch 2 and some accessories from Kohl's. Come to house play some games.
Pay 750 Switch 2 accessories. What games did you get for the Switch 2?
Quickon Mario steering wheel, a battery pack, a case.
So did you get Mario World? Intake gaskets on the max? Nice. Did you like the look of the new starters, the winds and waves? I don't love it, but I'm sure they'll grow on me. I know whenever every single new starter comes out, there's always like, oh my god, blah blah blah. And I'm never like in love with them when they first get announced. But I'm sure I'll like get used to them. Actually, I think I saw a random video about them. Oh, there's one that looks like a little lion, right? Let me pull them up. And waves starters. Sunday morning, ba bum, ba da da da. Yeah, I'm sure that I'm gonna pick the fire one because I always pick fire. I'm sure my second pick is actually going to be the grass instead of water. But they're not too bad.
Quick on right now. I have a money trouble. Somebody was stealing our money in the family. I took care of that.
So even with that, and you bought a Switch too? Interesting. That was the same for Paldea. I didn't like the starters, but ended up liking Sprigatito and Fue Coco. Yeah, I'm the same way. I like the lion one. I think every single Pokemon game that I've ever played in my life, I've always picked the fire starter. It's
Quick on with the Coles card, different with the money card and bills.
It's what's it called? Fire or go home or something like that. Coin, that was I think that was a Torchic one. Yeah, I think that was Torchic. You chose Mudkip? I tell you what though, I think Mudkip's what's his final evolution? Salamence? I think I'm correct on that. I think that's one of the sickest ones. Sickest non-fire evolutions. Which one was it that had the evolution that looks like a flamingo dancer? Was it that one? No. Swampert, yeah, Swampert's pretty badass. That was Quaxley. That's the bird dancer. Yes, that one is probably one of the worst evolutions I've seen in my life. Agreed. Maybe you know what would have been probably cool on Quaxley, on Quaval, whatever the fuck. If yes, the girl looks like a dancer, like a flamingo dancer, but they would have made the male like still a dancer, something kind of like a dancer or whatever, but maybe more like a, I don't know, like the male version of whatever flamingo dancers are or whatever. I think that would have been cooler. Thank you, McCoy. Appreciate you. I think I remember you said it was like 11 at night, right? So have a great night. On the other side of the pond. Oh. Quaval. Good night. If it's 11 p.m. for you, are you in the future or in the past? Oh, blow my mind. Let me know what's gonna happen. So yesterday, I did the obligatory dad joke. What were we buying? I don't remember what I was buying. I think it was at Walmart or Target or something. And the guy was trying to scan it and it wouldn't scan. Oh no, we're buying Pokemon cards at Mother's. Okay, I remember the story now. And he was trying to scan it, and every time he would scan it, it would show something different. Like I couldn't see what it was showing because like the screen is facing the guy. But every time he would scan it, he would be like, ah, and he would have to like delete something and try it again. And I had to do the obligatory dad joke. Well, I guess it's free, huh? Pendejo. I cracked myself up. I always hate it when they would tell me that. Mm. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, I don't know what time Pokemon Go Fest starts. I think it was around 10 in the morning yesterday, so. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-bum. So I have to go buy some new fire alarms today. So as we're shiny hunting, I'm going to look them up at some websites. I'm gonna look them up on eBay, sorry, Amazon, and I'm going to look them up at what's the other one? Home Depot. See who sells what and where should I buy them. Okay, okay. It's not like we're gonna catch a shiny today. It is called, there it goes, Sunday morning, papa, pa, pa, pa. And I can probably get a dos pack, 2-pack. Okay, now let's go to living the orange life. So I was talking to, oh fuck, I can't be pressing this button all willy-nilly. $30, $31. I was talking to a buddy of mine. What's it called? Kettle? Kitty. Kitty. Kitty is more carbon monoxide detector. Smoke, wired, and battery. I need a dos pack. I need this little adapter. Sunday morning. Da, 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 da. Where's your 2-pack? 2-pack? Yeah, yeah. I see a 3-pack. Two-pack. 2-pack? Oh no, that's 2-pack. I see it. No, that's not it. Smoke and carbon 10-year battery. No, I need a wired. Sunday morning, papa. Wired, smoke, battery, 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 smoke and battery, wired. But I need a 2-pack, yo. They have a 4-pack. I don't want a 4-pack though. I want a dos pack. You are not a shiny. You are not the father. Customers also viewed, okay, but you don't have a, they have a 3-pack at the Home Depot. Smoke and a 10-year battery. The one at Amazon. No battery chirps, smoke and carbon. Smoke and carbon monoxide. This is wired or non-wired? I want wired. I think purple's wired. Yeah, purple's wired. Smoke. $70. This one says smoke and carbon monoxide wired plus AA batteries. Okay, it's $80. 5 in stock in Manor, in Manor. This one is $64. Why? What's the difference? They both say smoke and carbon wired AAA battery. I did not fucking know that you have to replace your smoke alarms every 10 years. Ain't that some bullshit? Ain't that some shit? Okay, what's the difference between these two? Why is one $64 and one $79? Okay, we're gonna open up in different tabs. You see, this is why I have so many fucking tabs. What's BRF? Wired, free wire / free interconnected triggers. Connected units to sound together. Standard hardwire. Okay. Wire adapters available for quick and easy installation. 2-in-1 detection, alert, smoke and alarm. Okay, what's the difference between these two though? Product details. Okay, let's see. Ba, ba, ba. Model number 210 031529 210 33919. So they are different. What's different about them? Do I want the $80 one or do I want the $65 one? They both say hardwire smoke and carbon monoxide detector with interchangeable and LED warning lights. The other one says with AA battery backup, wired free, wire free. But oh, this is wired. What do you mean wire free? Interconnected voice alerts. Do I want to spend $180? I mean, I'm gonna try and be cheap here, but fuck. I'm not trying to be cheap here, but damn. Okay, now let's look at the Amazon one. The Amazon one, is it the same one? Okay, let's see. This is a 2-pack already. It's $105. 2-pack. Smoke, carbon monoxide, right? 10-year battery, LED lights, status, 85 dB, something alarms, 5 inches, 2-pack. This is non-wired, right? This is a non-wired. Okay. Where's the wired? I thought purple meant carbon monoxide, 2 alarm, wired. This has to be, what's the word? Rejuvenating. To watch me stream as I do some smoke alarm shopping slash Pokemon shiny hunt. Where the fuck are you gonna get content like this? And then every now and then I'll throw in nuggets about my life growing up. How I called the guy cute in the 5th grade or 4th grade. How my channel is cursed. Ooh. With the ghost of viewer past. Where I was short with the guy. I still honestly, about that story, honestly, I still feel bad. That I wasn't playing when I said that situation pops into my head often. Like often, too often. Like I've always been a person that it's hard for me to let go of shit. Very hard. That's what she said. Backup alarms. Smoke alarm. All these alarms are wireless. Except for this one. A la verga. Here's this 2-pack. 2-pack? For $124. And here at the HD, aka El Home Depot, this is $160. Buying 2 because they don't have a 2-pack. Can I see this model number? Reduce nonsense alarm, interconnect alarm, self-testing, hardwire for backup battery included. Let me ask you this. If the hardwired thing is supposed to be for backup battery, then why the fuck do they chirp when they need batteries? Like, the fuck do you need that for? Smart Kindle app. I don't care about the smart Kindle app. Hardwired. Voice alerts. This is the $69 one, right? Is that the one I'm looking at? $30 CUAR-VRV. Where's the model number? This is gonna be fucking nuts to try to figure out which one I need. Okay. Whatever. Let's hurry up and not catch this shiny today. I'm starting to believe that Shiny Charmander doesn't really exist, and it's just a myth that people talked about.
Shiny Charmander. Wow, that is, which is the Bulbasaur is obviously, there we go, I saved. And then my eyes go off before resetting, so as much as that looked like that could have been bad, I don't think it successfully reset those ones to do that. Oh man, that scared me. Shiny Charmander.
I had to look up a video to make sure that it was real. I love that split screen ad. I think that's cool. Makes me feel like a real streamer. Oh, Game of Thrones today. Don't forget, guys. Or yes, I know it's not called Game of Thrones. It's what is it? Party of the Dragon? House of the Dragons. I keep hearing that they keep like opening and closing the door downstairs, or is it just my imagination? Or is it the ghost of viewer past? Oh shit. Hurry, hurry, hurry. We need to reset this now. We can't be under that number of resets for too long. We already have a channel, a cursed channel as it is. We need to hurry. Alright, we're clear. Falcon, what you're saying makes no sense. It makes perfect sense. Do you want to die? Do you want to die? You know what I want? All I want for Christmas is you. Aw. I have a buddy that has a 3D printer. I'm gonna ask him to make me some like PlayStation 5 game holders and Nintendo Switch game holders. That way they're not just like there looking all crappy and shit. Good job, Falcon. I like the way you're thinking. I know, right? Pretty cool. Okay, don't panic. But we are officially at 1669 resets. I repeat, 1669. This is not a drill. It is happening. Giggity. Oh, is this a Nuzlocke? No, just shiny hunting. Just shiny hunting, Oscar de la Hoya. Also, always don't forget, guys, everybody is working under a different set of rules and a different set of standards. Is that what I'm trying to say? Yes. You're gonna have a different set of rules and different set of standards for different people. So life is not fair. So always have a backup plan. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Falcon, do you have a backup plan? Oh, glad you asked. Actually, I've been talking to several people and I have backups to the backups. Good job. Appreciate that. You gotta get in it 5 resets. I'm trying to protect it. What do you mean? Explain that. Oh. That I'm gonna get it in 5 more resets? That would be cool. That would be cool. I was saying I was trying to protect it. Gary received a shiny Squirtle. Damn it, Gary. My cabbages. Welcome to the stream. That's funny. He said, only if I had a sack of potatoes. Mm-hmm. Thank you. The name is from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh, nice. I don't think I never seen the cartoon, and I think I saw the very first movie, like, what was that, like 10 years ago? I think, how many movies is there out right now total? Like 2 or 3? Movies, I think there are 2 now. There are now 2 TV shows and a live action and a cartoon. Holy shit. I saw a random clip yesterday or maybe the previous day. I'm not sure if it's, I didn't know there was a live action show. So I don't know if now that you're saying that, I don't know if this clip is from the movie or the show. But It seemed like they were walking through a lake and they were like venting the air or the water around them as they were walking. I assumed it was a movie, but now that you're saying there's a show, it might have been from the show. I don't know. It looked cool though. I tell you what. You've seen everything? Nice. Not that I think it's bad, I just have had. Yeah, I feel that. It's like I'm a Pokemon fan, but I've only seen like the first season. What is it, like the Johto or Kanto season? I haven't seen anything past that. I've seen bits and clips of it, but I haven't seen anything past that. And the same thing, I just don't have time to sit down and watch it. And if I watch it, I want to watch it in order. I want to see what comes after the first season. Like I don't want to jump around. I have seen up to Black, I think. I stopped watching after that. There was a black and white series? See, I didn't even know either. Yeah. I mean, I know there's a black and white game. And a black and a white game. I didn't know there was also a series. I think I'll sit back down at 1700. Holy shit. You know, I think it was reaching those years ago. Yeah. Can you imagine, since I'm doing everything like almost like muscle memory, right? A shiny Charmander pops up on the screen and I hit a fucking reset. That would be fucking crazy. And I think at that point it's better just to quit YouTube. Just be like, alright guys, that was it. We're just gonna quit YouTube because a la verga. But I have played every single game until Alpha and Ruby and Sapphire Remix. That has happened to me before. Really? Don't fucking tell me that. I like sometimes like I'm on this screen and like I'm not even thinking about it and I'll reset it from this screen. I have done that like 5 times throughout this shiny hunt. So could it have been the shiny there? Yeah, possibility. But I didn't get to the screen when I physically saw it and I reset it on him. So I feel a little better, but still that could have been it. That could have been the shiny and I reset. As far as playing the games, I've played Red and Blue. I've played FireRed, Leaf Green. And then I stopped playing for a long time. I didn't come back to play them till, what was it? Let's Go Pikachu. What other game was out during Let's Go Pikachu? There was one more. I've played the last 3-4 games. RCS and Galar region and all that. I almost took out my shiny recently because I didn't realize it was so shiny. But it looks so different. Yeah. Yeah, I play Let's Go. I have them both. Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu. But there was like, no, I know Let's Go Eevee was supposed to be some sort of like remake to, you know, kind of Fire Red, Leaf Green type of deal, right? But there was like another mainline game. Now I have bought every single game because my son always plays them, so I never had time to play them. And I would always buy both of them. I would buy Sun and Moon. I will buy, oh, I think maybe no, that wasn't it. I will buy Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I will buy X and Y. I will buy Black and White. I will buy White 2, Black 2. Because in my mind, it was always like, okay, I'm gonna let him play the white, I'm gonna play the black, and then we're gonna, whenever we're both done, we'll trade them out, and like he'll play the black and I'll play the white. But I never had time. The adulting sucks. My son just started his first playthrough of Fire Red. His first oh, nice. That's a good way to start on Fire Red and all that. Like, wait, I've seen videos of kids that have played the newer ones, and then this one came out, so they started playing Fire Red, and they can't seem to comprehend that when you're poisoned, your Pokemon is poisoned, and whenever they walk around, the Pokemon just faints. And they're like, I think my game is glitching. Why does it do that every 3 steps? And it's like, guys, that is your poison Pokemon. But if this is where it started, where it starts, then it's good. I mean, I started on Alpha Blue, so I know. I mean, I just started a new fan-based game called The K, which is been an amazing game. What's it about? I've never heard of that. All right, we're at 1700 resets. I'm gonna go make myself a new coffee, bathroom break, and I will come back. All right, we're at 700 resets. We are going to beat this. Not beat it. We're gonna get the shiny. The first 4 regions, so sometimes called the decay, and they destroy most of all 4 of the regions. That became a big region and got new types called Delta Pokemon, which are design of an old Pokemon. The new typings, new, very cool. And now Dragon fly instead of grass. So the dial is now ghost typing. Oh, Numo. So it's like a ROM hack type of deal. Sounds like. All right, 1700 guys. A la verga. We got a fresh coffee, cup of coffee. We're gonna get this Oscar de la Hoya. Shit. Oh shit, here we go again. Everybody that's just lurking, watching me struggle, both to stay awake and to catch this shiny Pokemon. Thank you. I'm still here. Appreciate it. Fucking Charmander. Wait, doesn't this chair recline? Will I fall asleep if I recline? Probably. This is a reclining chair. Alright. If I fall asleep, somebody wake me up, okay? Intake is back on, and nice. That didn't take you long. Wasn't there something else you wanted to do to that thing? I think you said intake. Of course, maybe plug some wires. Were you there? To 1712. I'll call and wake you up. All right. I've seen those people that stream, do like 24-hour streams, and I've seen people that will kind of hand the stream over to somebody else while they sleep, or they'll literally have a stream, a camera facing their bed, and go to sleep. I think that's fucking crazy. The oil pan gasket, a la verga. I remember one time doing one of those. I don't know if it's like the upper oil pan, if it's the same one, but it has some bolts going kind of sideways. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe those are bolts for the crank bearings? I don't remember. Do 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 do. Yes, it's like that. Oh yeah, fuck that. I remember struggling. But then, I struggle with everything I do. So, normal. Did I hit that shit? I did. Okay. Yesterday we were driving around and I haven't seen one out in the wild, but we were at a Target and I randomly saw the Fox game. What does a fox say? Is my microphone too close to me? Let me hear myself. Let me hear myself. Microphone. Microphone. Saxophone. 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 Echo. Echo. Okay, I think that's good. What was I going to lie about? Oh yeah. So yesterday I saw a random Fox game at Target, like the new one for the Nintendo Switch. The remake from, I believe it's the Super Nintendo or Nintendo era. And I saw it and I was like, I want this. And I told my wife, remember that game I told you that was coming out on my birthday and I wanted it? And she was like, yeah. I was like, it's that one right there. I don't know if it's called Fox 64 or if it's called Fox just or something. Anyways, it was right there. And she was like, well, if you want to get it. And I just could not pull the fucking trigger. I don't know. I was like, I can't pull the fucking trigger. I don't know. That's weird. That I always struggle with things like that. Like pulling the trigger for things. Certain things. Like that. But then I'll see a $50 box of Pokemon. I'm like, I'll take it. Right here. Give me one. Oh, la verga. That is my priorities at work right there. Side note. You ever not want to text somebody or ask any questions because you're afraid of what you're gonna get the answer? Because you're afraid of the answer? Yep. Me neither. Oh, next weekend. I think it's next weekend. There is a Pokemon or a TCG convention this weekend. Probably nobody wants to go to that. But back when I was younger, back in 2017, that's the last time I went to this convention. Now this convention comes every year. Honestly, I'm afraid of not being let back in with all the shit that's going on. I contacted my lawyer, and lawyer said, besides, like, like my mental struggle. Should I not? Should I see him like that? Should I not? Like my lawyer said, look, you should be good going and coming, but I have had cases where they're detained and not let back in for whatever reason, whether they're detained for a couple of days or just like not let back in, period. So I don't know. As far as the going part, as far as him, last I heard, my sister told me at about 5 o'clock yesterday that his wife had texted her and that basically they were gonna take him off what I assume they mean life support, because they said they were gonna take him off of the medicine. So I'm assuming that, right? And then they were gonna see how he would respond. Basically, it's gonna go one way or the other. Like if there is no response, they were just gonna call it basically. That I think I have a couple of aunts that went over there, and the doctor said that, you know, he should, once they take him off that you know, he should be hearing familiar voices to help him snap out of it. I don't know if that's the best way to describe it. So that's the last I heard, and that was yesterday, like at 4 p.m. I haven't heard anything from my sister. I don't want to ask. I'm afraid of asking. She did send me she sent me the screenshot of his wife, and I guess she's on his Facebook because it was like his Facebook. So I guess I could text or send a message to that Facebook page or to his Facebook, because I know she's like logged in into it or whatever. So I could get an answer there. I don't want to though. So I don't know. So that is how the cookie crumbles, guys. That's from Bruce Almighty or Evan Almighty. I think it's Bruce Almighty. No, Evan Almighty. It goes, and that's the way the cookie crumbles. Wait, so on the first movie, which I think it was Bruce Almighty, that's where Jim Carrey is the reporter, and the main caster agent deal is Steve Carell, and that's where Jim Carrey moves his mouth and Steve Carell goes blah 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 as the casting is going on, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm mixing the two movies. But Evan Almighty, which I think is the second one, yeah, it is fucking crazy to think about that. To think about his age. And yes, I know that, you know, I know he's an alcoholic or was an alcoholic. I guess you always are, right? I know he's an alcoholic and hasn't lived the best healthy life, but neither have I. Like it really makes you question your own mortality. Is that the word? I've been fucking questioning that for the past year. And I'm like, God damn it, I'm 42 years. How old am I? 42? 42 years old and playing Pokemon. I also think that's why I think I've been more lenient into selling some of my stuff. I've actually been, yesterday when we got back home, I started putting another list together of, I think I should just be like, fuck it, sell everything. A la verga. And that whole situation, like, I don't know, I guess I've never have gone through this course, right? But it hits me in waves. Like I can talk about it sometimes, no problem. Like yes, it's sad and I can talk about it. And then sometimes, well, sometimes like it's been happening forever. But then I'm just driving. We were going to Schlossky's, and I'm driving, and I'm like a block away from Schlossky's, and I just like this emotion comes over me, and I'm like holding tears back as much as I can, out of nowhere. Like I'm just driving. Like it's fucking crazy. And then this fucking shiny Charmander won't even fucking show up. Motherfucker. Yeah, look. A la verga. 1730. I guess on a good note, I hadn't spoken to my sister in over a year. And I spoke to her. Oh, la verga. Probably, oh, yeah, oh, maybe 2 years? I don't know. I haven't. That is a positive, yeah. I haven't spoken to my brother or talked. No, we don't speak a lot. It's fucking awkward to talk to people. I like to text, and then you text me back whenever you can. Anyways, I haven't. I'm almost positive that my sister texted my brother and kind of told him what was going on. Because if my mom, I'm sure she feels something, but I know she doesn't really care. But she told her too, right? So I'm sure she texted my brother. I haven't texted my brother to kind of be like, hey, right? But I also know, or last I remember, he was pretty upset with my dad. So I don't know if I'm gonna text him and he's gonna be like, man, fuck that guy, I don't give a fuck. Or if he's gonna be like, you know what, at this point, you know, something more softly, I guess. I don't know. You just don't know how people are gonna react. I do have vacation time. I could just stay here in my room for a couple weeks. Just be like, just leave the food at the door. No. Push the quesadillas under the door. We'll be okay. Do you want to give your nail a nickname to Charmander? Yes, we're gonna name him Oscar de la Hoya. Falcon, why Oscar de la Hoya? Oscar de la Hoya was a boxer, Mexican American. Is that what you call it? Mexican American makes it sound like you're more Mexican than American. Will be American Mexican? That doesn't sound right. Anyways, he was a boxer from the US that his parents, I believe, are Mexican. So he has Mexican heritage. And he won the golden medal at some Olympics. Not sure when, how long ago. Could have been 50 years ago, 20 years ago, 100 years ago. I don't know. Anyways, whenever he won this gold medal and they raised the flags up, he raised both the Mexican and the USA flag up together because he was proud of his heritage. But after he won the gold medal, they would always call him the Golden Boy. So Charmander, shiny Charmander being yellow or gold. That is my golden boy Oscar de la Hoya. Yo buddy, I just follow you. I am also a fellow streamer. Let's support each other. That sounds gay. Not that there's anything wrong with being gay. I'm just saying how it sounds. Right? Streamer gets cancelled. Grind and maybe play games sometimes. Let's connect and make it official. Let's connect and make it official on Discord. Oh my god. Who wants to make me official? A la verga, you are banned. You don't make me official, I make you unofficial. Best promotion on steamboot.org. You are also banned. A la verga. I don't have time for y'all bullshit. Ah, okay. Where were we? $17.38. 17.38. What's up? Wait, how does that song go? It doesn't say that, but that's the thing that came to my head. I need to Google that shit. Let me see. Let me see. 17. No, that's not right. Let me go. How should I Google this? Song that rap song that says numbers. ESL. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear an ad. The fuck? Is this it? Is this it? It is. I was right. Listen, I don't mean to be. I'm gonna get canceled for this comment. Never mind. I was right though. It is a song called 1738. Anyways. We are at 1738 resets. God, my mind gets sidetracked so easily. I don't know how I get through in life. I guess that's good. In a way. Being able to get sidetracked so easily, I can not think about certain things so much, you know? 1738. I knew it. Falcon was right. Doesn't happen often. I think we started today with 1530, if I'm not mistaken. So we are about 200 in for today. Fuck everything else. There is no soccer games today. All the soccer games were yesterday. And then I believe we have a semi-finals like sometime throughout the week. I think it's Monday or Wednesday. And then we have the third place game scheduled for Saturday. And the first place game, I believe, is scheduled for Sunday. After that, no more soccer for 4 years. Nobody's gonna give a fuck. Yeah, that's where we're at. Maybe I can go see Moana today. Do I want to see Moana? The Rock is in it. Why don't I like The Rock? I can't remember why I don't like The Rock. Does that mean I like The Rock now? I don't know. It'll come to me. Oh, you know who's I used to like The Rock. I used to hate him as a wrestler because I was always a Stone Cold Steve Austin fan. Oh, please don't tell me Stone Cold Steve Austin is one of those. Oh, please don't ruin my childhood. Oh, please, nobody tell me. Nobody tell me. Please, I don't want to know. Or Sting, the wrestler. Oh, please don't tell me. Don't tell me anything. I don't want to know. Out of sight, out of mind. Even my microphone turned off. It was like, you don't want to say this. 1738. I said, what's up? Look at the first. Look at the first 10 seconds of that video. As the camera plants out and he says what he says. Tell me that's not. What's the word? Ironic. It's like raining on your wedding day. God damn it. See, my mind just... How do I get through life? See, that's how I get through life. I compartmentalize. You know what the fuck I mean? I compartmentalize. Not getting any better, Falcon. I compartmentalize. Okay. I store it away in my mind. That's how I get through life. But then it gets to the point where this dam that I have in my head, it's like so full of random shit, random problems, random shit, random quotes, random movies, random songs, and it's just like about to burst. That's what she said. And then it burst, and then like I am just an asshole, and then I'm very short with people that tell me, hi, I see your YouTube videos, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck. And then I get cursed. I'm not sure if I just remixed my life story, but that's how I think about it. Remix. I don't even know what I was saying at the beginning. I should write a book. No lie, on the real, I have thought about writing a book. Or maybe I should just do a podcast. I have also thought about doing a podcast. But I have Never Have I Ever. Isn't that a movie also? I have thought seriously about writing a book. I did even like write a, what's that word? Whenever you, like when you open the book and it's like on the cover of the book, on the inside of the book, and it tells you like, it's almost like the preview of the book. Subconscious, subconscious, subgnosis, subconscious, subgnosis, what the fuck? Wait, where's my phone? How do you say it? I always struggle with those words. Well, I struggle with all the words. Preview of a book is called a blurb. That's not what I mean. It's like something. A teaser, summary. No, that's not it. Subnotches. Sub. Damn it. No, that's not even a word. A preview or sample of a book is typically called an excerpt, teaser, or sample. In publishing, it's also commonly described as a promotional synopsis. That's the word. Synopsis. See, I knew I was right. I know it was something with an S and a cis at the end. The term subsonics, what? Synopsis. That's what I meant. Is that what I meant? Anyways, I even wrote a small synopsis. Whatever, you know what I mean. I wrote a small one because I've been through some shit. Should I say them all on the stream? Fuck it, nobody's watching. Who gives a fuck? Anyways, let's see where to start. I'm Mexican. Grew up in Mexico up until maybe 7, 8 years old. Can't remember. What I do remember about being in Mexico is everybody's extremely religious. Sundays, but Sundays after church, everybody gets drunk and fights with everybody. I remember we used to go to my grandma's house on my dad's side. Every Sunday, which is something that, see, I'm going all over the place. My mind is like, which is something I always thought it was very cool. Is that the word? I'm not sure. I don't know words. That no matter what happens, Sunday afternoon, everybody at my grandma's, all 11 of her sons and daughters with their spouses and their kids, like every Sunday afternoon was me and my 150 cousins. I'm exaggerating, but you know what I mean. We're Mexican. Everybody at my grandma's house. We would play soccer. We would play hide and seek. We would climb trees, climb the roof of my grandma's house, and then she would come out and she'll be like, "Hey, bájense pinches viejos." Right? Like a couple of blocks away from my grandma's house, there was it's called a sembradío, which is basically where they plant corn. So all of our cousins, we would go and we would steal corn from this corn place. And every now and then we would get chased away by the guy. So damn, did I stutter like a motherfucker? So like that, like I remember those good times. But then also I remember, so you go through these like good times from like, I don't know, 2-3 p.m. till about 6-7 p.m. 6-7 p.m. when everybody's like nice and drunk inside the house, you start hearing yelling. You start hearing people start to raise their voices. And then you start hearing chairs be moved around violently because everybody's like, no, on the middle of people, no. And then your family comes out, hey, we're leaving, a la verga. And you leave out of there. You leave out of there with, because either your dad, most likely my dad, was fighting one of his brothers. And of course your dad is drunk as fuck. But hey, you know what? Let's go get in the car and let's drive drunk back to our house that was 45 minutes to an hour away. I don't know the sense of time since I was way younger. But it seemed to me like it was a long time. So Your dad drives back the family, drunk, swerving all over the street till you get home. See, I think that's a whole fucking book in itself. The ups and downs. That's the title. The ups and downs of Sundays with a Mexican family. So, okay, we can talk about that. We can talk about how my dad was so... Damn, we're about to get deep on this motherfucker. He was so... I don't know if the word is afraid. That might be the word. Afraid? I don't think he was homophobic. Maybe he was, I don't know. But he was a... Okay, well, this is what happened. We are at my uncle's house Sunday, Saturday. We're at my uncle's house. I'm playing with my 155 cousins. I remember this like fucking it was yesterday. We're running around, and then as I'm running, this singer, I don't think he's Mexican, but this Spanish singer, I believe his name is Chayanne or Chao, one of the two, I can't remember. But we are running in front of the TV, and his eyes catch my eyes. Is that a phrase? Can you imagine reading this book as I'm saying it? Like what the fuck, dude? This is a fucking word salad. Anyways, his eyes catch my eyes, the guy on the TV. And I don't say it as he has pretty eyes or beautiful eyes or anything like that. But I remember saying, this is how I remember it in my head, so I remember it like word for word. Now whether that's true or not, I don't know, but I remember saying, wow, ¿qué ojón está Chao? Translated will be like, wow, he has big eyes. And what I remember noticing on this singer was that his eyes seemed very big and sunken in. That's what I remember. Not that he had pretty eyes. Nothing along those homophobic things, right? I meant it as he had like big old eyes and they seem very sunken in, almost like dark sunken in, right? And I remember making that comment. I remember after I made that comment, not long after, it was like, hey, we're leaving. I had no idea what had happened. I figured, I mean, to me it was like, whatever, we're leaving, don't matter. So then we drive home. I don't remember much of the drive home. What I do remember is parking in front of the house, and then as soon as we leave the car, and I'm walking in front of my mom and my dad towards the house. My dad has the keys, so I stand in front of the door or the gate, in front of the gate, because we used to live, it's a 3-bedroom house, my grandma's house in Mexico, and we used to live in the middle floor. So there's a gate to go into the property, and then you go up the stairs, and then there's the door to go inside the house. I remember standing outside the gate, maybe a couple of feet from the gate, as my dad is coming behind me, Um, I remember leaving some sort of room so he can, get in between me and open the door. But as he's coming behind me, he just hits me in the back of the head. I want to say, I don't know how old I am. If when we got here in the US, I was 8, 9 years old. This was like 5, 6 years old, maybe. I'm not sure of my age. But I remember him hitting me in the back of the head. And I remember my mom kind of stepping in. My mom was pregnant. I remember my mom stepping in and like, I remember them arguing. And I think I finally remember him telling her as they're arguing, and he's opening the door and she's in the middle between us. And he's talking about how I'm going to be gay because I made these comments. So I run upstairs and wait for him to get upstairs so he can open that door. As I'm waiting upstairs to get so that door can be open, I remember him kicking me. And then I kind of fall to the side of the door. He opens the door. And then I remember him grabbing me, I'm not sure if by my hair or my shirt, and like throwing me inside the house. You will walk into the house. This is how I remember it. Whether it's like this or not, I don't know. But you walk in, and then like you walk in, there's like almost like a halfway hallway. You gotta turn to the left. So I remember when he threw me, I kind of landed in that wall. And like as I'm trying to get up, all I remember is him taking off his belt and just fucking going to town on me. Like, of course, I don't remember 100% everything, but I do remember that he was just going to town on me with his belt. I remember my mom, at some point when she got upstairs, she gets in between me and him. And I remember her like being like this because I'm behind her. And I remember the next day seeing her arms are also full of belt marks on the arms because she's putting her hands in between us. Holy shit, we're getting deep on this motherfucker. Hey, 1751. That's where we at. Anyways, I don't remember when that stopped. At what point it stopped or why it stopped or whatever. I'm sure it was my mom, getting him off of me. I remember not going to school for a day or two because my bruises, marks, whatever, it was so visible. I do remember my mom's arms the next day. You can see it. You can see her like the marks in her arms. But moral of the story, this was all over him thinking I had made a gay remark over some dude's eyes and him saying that he didn't want me to be gay. I believe, and this is, damn, we're going, you know what, let's not disclose that. There was some people, some relatives that were gay at the time, and I remember as he's hitting me and telling me that, not, he doesn't want me to be like that, blah blah blah, he doesn't want me to be like X person, blah 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 blah. Bottom line, he was beating me up because I made a comment over a dude's eyes that he took as gay, and he did not want me to be gay. So I'm telling you, I can write a fucking book on this shit. Now I will probably have to take some coaching lessons on how to write and how not to spill out what do they call it, word salads? Because I can word salad pretty good. Anyways. Where were we? 1738, right? 1738. Damn. See, this is one of the reasons when I'm at work, I always have one AirPod on, right? I remember back when AirPods first started coming out. See, I'm just going everywhere. I remember when AirPods first started coming out, and I would see people walking around with AirPods. I'll be like, you look like such a fucking douchebag with your fucking AirPod. Like, if you're gonna listen to music, then like, oh, just douchebag, take it off. Put it on when you're gonna listen to music. That's what I used to think. And now, all day long, I have an AirPod on, either my right side or my left side, just because, you know, the battery goes out. Hey, thank you for the follow. So I always have an AirPod on when I'm at work, especially at work. But the reason why I do that is because I'm always listening to podcast, or I don't listen to a lot of music anymore, but podcast really does it for me. That sounds sexual. A podcast really does this for me. Anyways, focus on the story that you're telling. Oh! I have to constantly be listening to something or having my mind occupied with something. Unless I'm working on something that's really hard at work. That's what she said. Ay, pendejo. Okay, focus. Unless I'm working on something that's complicated at work, like some sort of short checking in line that is complicated, blah blah blah, agent swap, something like that, I take them off. But for the most part, I'm listening to something on my AirPods because I have to keep my mind occupied. Because if not, I'm gonna shoot everybody. Oh, la verga! I'm just saying. But like, my mind goes to remembering shit like that. I feel like I focus a little better if I have somebody talking in my head. And I am tired of listening to that little kid that's always talking in my ear. The only way to tune them out is if I listen to podcasts. I'm just saying. Oh, la verga! On my plane though. Anyways, it is 10 in the morning. Going back to the stories, I can't. Maybe if I think about it more, I can think of more stories or situations like that happen. But like, that was my childhood. $17.38. What's up? And okay. Like, that was one, right? One instance of my dad and his antics, right? But with that being said, I also remember a different guy. I also remember the guy that taught me how to be a mechanic. Did he teach me? Maybe he didn't physically teach me 100%, but he more or less influenced me. But I remember a guy that would leave the house at, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 in the morning and would not come back till 10, 11 at night. I remember a guy that would always tell me, hey, if you're gonna do something, do it right. If not, don't fucking do it at all. And a lot of times when I'm at work and I'm like, well, maybe if I just bypass this into that, it'll work. And right, and then I'm like, I can hear him saying, hey, güey, si vas a hacer algo, hazlo bien. So I remember a guy that was responsible. I remember a guy that taught me some values of the family, what it's like to be in a family, and the responsibilities you have of a family, and shit like that. So I grew up with two different guys. A la verga. In a homophobic way? Oh, a la verga. Anyways, I'm saying I could write a fucking book on this. Have you guys ever... There's a book called... I'm not a big book. I'm not a big book reader. I'm not a book reader. But I remember attempting to read this book. And I believe there is 2 books. Oh, this guy has 2 books. And I believe they are his like life story books. I believe, or maybe there's 3. The first book for sure is called A Child Called It. I believe the second book is called A Boy Called It. And I'm just gonna throw it out on the limb, and I'm going to say that he has a 3rd book called A Man Called It. I'm not sure about the 3rd book, but I know the 1st and the 2nd, A Child Called It and A Boy Called It, for sure. And the book talks about his abusive mother, I believe. A mother that would burn his hands on the stove if he did something. A mother that would make him, what's the word? Squash? Basically, rinse your mouth with soapy water if you cursed. When you do a mouthwash, you go and you throw it. What do you call that? Whatever. She will make him do that. Something about either making him eat off of the trash can, or she wouldn't feed him, so he had to eat off of the trash can. Something like that. I remember reading that book, or some of that book, or a few pages of the book. Or maybe I read the subnauticus only. I don't remember. But I was like, my book would not be as dark as this book, but I can get there. I can get there, no problem. Next thing you know, somebody knocks at my door. Toot, 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 toot. We are the, what's it called? The people that come and put you in those white suits because you're mentally unstable and you're talking about all this shit on stream. Anyways, I think I'm writing a book, guys. Fucking Charmander, a la verga. Ah, 1738. My uncle always told me. He always told me, hey, calladito te ves más bonito. If you just translate it what it says, it means you look prettier if you're quiet. The meaning behind that phrase is, hey, you're giving out too much information, buddy. Chill the fuck out. Only answer what is asked, and that's it. Do not give out any extra information. And then I come and stream and say my fucking life story. Anyways. Yep. 1738. I said, what's up? Let's see. Quotes, timers, sound files. Where are my sound files? Can I play them all?
Okay. Are you kidding? That's unfair. I need to calm down. Everything's fine. I'm an adult.
That's me 24/7. This is me all the time at work.
So I am Confucian.
I am Confucian. This one's good too.
Put that cookie down! Now!
How can I just play this? Can I just play this? Can I just go down the files and play them?
You know what? Nothing. Do you. I don't got time for this. Do you, boo-boo. Do you, boo-boo. You know why? Because I'ma do me. Do you, boo-boo? Do you?
Emotional damage!
That is my childhood. What is this?
Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me.
La verga. Who remembers or who knows where this is from?
I'm so happy because I'm a gummy bear, gummy bear. God fucking motherfucking twat!
One more time.
I'm so happy because I'm a gummy bear, gummy bear. God fucking motherfucking twat! Hey, listen!
What's oops? Okay, that's oops. That's my purse. I don't know you.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
You would never understand. Who?
Who's that Pokemon?
What's this one?
We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! Always team up.
That is the fucking jam. Hey, somebody remix that song and put it into a hard rap. Like, I think that would be badass. And also make sure I get a cut of that revenue because that was my idea and it's fucking good ass idea. Okay? Okay. A la verga. Okay, Falcon, you're playing a fucking game. Where were we? We were shiny hunting a fucking Charmander. Before we got sidetracked. How long have we been on this sidetrack tangent? 15 minutes. A la verga. Probably longer. Anyways, I don't know where we started with this side quest here, but I should write a book. I think that was a side quest. $17.38. Damn it. Am I ever gonna catch a shiny Pokemon? I'm seriously thinking it's not gonna happen. We've already passed 1738. That was like the magic number. We even had a song. 1738. What's up? Where the fuck is Danny? Danny! Fucking Danny. La verga. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. Goodbye, my lover. I need to make a post también. Okay. Side quest. Making a post. We're side questing. $17.38. What's up? Okay, last was Chaos Rising. So next post is going to be... Oh, Phantasmal. Let's make sure I didn't say something too crazy.
His name is John C.
Good morning, Megito. How are you doing today? Oh, wait. Aren't you? You're out of town, right? You're in that thing? Or was that last weekend? Or was that this weekend? You're in Houston. You are in Houston. You're in that convention thing, right?
Shiny Charizard, there, fire energy, we're gonna get special illustration. We have a Hunter right there. We have
The greatest place on earth, este vato.
Here we go, fantastic.
So, at one time when I was young, we had like for maybe like 5 years straight, we used to have we used to have season passes. Season passes? Is that what you call them? We used to have, yeah, I think it was season passes. We used to have season passes to Six Flags. So like that one year we decided to go to all the Six Flags in Texas. I don't think I had left the state before that. So we went, of course, the one in San Antonio. We went to the one at Dallas and Houston. I think it was called Astro World, Astrodome, something like that. And I remember vividly because it was, oh my god, the worst Six Flags I've ever been to in my life. They had some fountain, like not a water fountain to drink, but like fountains, and yeah, Astroworld. And I believe the water in the water fountain had some blue dye in it, like it was blue water. I don't understand why it was blue, but I vividly remember the blue water in the water fountains. And I remember just being so run down. The food was bad, trash everywhere. Like it was the worst Six Flags I had ever been to. Which of course it was just 3, San Antonio, Dallas, and that one. Hey, what the fuck? I love Astroworld. I want to say that it was like either a year after I went or something when they closed it down. So it must have already been like on the outs, like, but I remember that vividly. Astro Grow was great when I went. You know what? You know how when like when the manager's off of a restaurant, it's not the best. Maybe the manager was off the day that I went. Probably what happened. See, what had happened was the manager was on vacation and nobody gave the fuck. $17.38. What's up? Copy, okay. Here, paste. Damn it, fucking shiny Pokemon a la verga. Oh, alright. I was losing money by then. Yeah, I'm sure it was. I don't remember it. I do remember that after we went, like, I want to say a year or 2 later, like that's when it closed. I remember looking it up to see if we wanted to go again, and it was like I couldn't find it no more. But yeah, it was pretty bad. 1738. I got that song in my head. And just that part. I never knew 1738 was like a year of some kind of liquor or whiskey, whatever it is, until I saw that part of the video. $17.38. Ah. Anyways, I gotta go spend like $180 on 2 fucking fire alarms, smoke alarms. And I still need 4 more for the 4 rooms. So I'm probably gonna end up spending fucking $500 for what? So I don't catch on fire. They don't prevent fires. They just tell you, hey, there's a fire. $17.38. Do 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 do. All right, I posted the videos I wanted to post. Back to what we were doing, talking about my upcoming book. What else? Ooh, we can talk about how there was always rumored that there was like an old, I guess here you would call him Confederate, a revolutionary ghost at somebody's house. No, I was told I could not give details on that. That's what I was told. $17.38. Here it is. Shiny Charmanders coming up. You know why Mexico and USA lost in the World Cup? Because I didn't catch the fucking shiny Pokemon. I blame myself for it. $17.38. We're at 17. Ah, we go. We are at 1777. 777. What are we thinking? We think this is it? Lucky number 777. In 3, 2, 1. Nope. Not verga. $17.38. What's up? I gotta start thinking about my book tour. Where should I go for my book tour? I was thinking I can go downstairs for a little bit and then come back upstairs. Oh, la verga. Woo. I need to lose weight, guys. We need to think of healthy thoughts. Think of healthy thoughts. I thought it was funny. I had a weird dream. I had a dream that I was at the shop and I was working on 4 different cars and they were all AC jobs and 2 of them were evaporators and 1 of them was some sort of leak on a O-ring, and the 3rd one had just pulled in. Is it weird that I dreamed about work? Fucking shiny. Verga. 17:30. Why the fuck am I way the fuck over there? After I check this, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Or we'll go at 90. Yep. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Let's catch this fucking shiny once and for all. I've been sandbagging this shiny for long enough. We're about to catch this muffle. Yo, Alex. Welcome to the stream. Woke up with the bubble guts. Okay. Cool beans. I hope you made it to where you were trying to get on time. Do, do, do. Mr. Khan. Oh, how did your job interview go? Did you get it? Should have came to DreamCon. Do you think your interview went well? He's doing. Oh, Alex, there you are. You think your interview was okay? Not great, not good? Well, what were you interviewing for? Also, what's the website you grab your files for the printer? I want to see if they have some other stuff, or what kind of stuff they have for something I'm looking for, maybe so you can print it for me. Hello there, Fade. How long it takes and what time? That sounds suspicious, sir. Don't give out our secrets. Yo, Astra. What time does the event start this week? I mean, today? Was it at 10 or 11? Like you said, in here in 20 minutes, or did it start 40 minutes ago? Okay. Hey, Majito, Pokemon Go event right now with like Mewtwo X and Mewtwo Y. I caught a shiny Mewtwo yesterday. Can my spoof account join? You don't need a spoof. You can just join through other people's invites. Little under 2,000 times for a shiny that can't even go Pokemon home. Yeah, you can. You can transfer out, but I don't think you can transfer in. Yeah, they're connected now. You can transfer out, but I don't think you can transfer them in. You using Poke Genie, Michita? Nah, just at the convention. I'm gonna try to use it today though. Really? People at the convention and then they didn't have like enough power to beat it? That's fucking crazy. It's literally nothing but... Oh wait, no, you are not at a Pokemon convention. But still, enough nerd people there that I think, you know? Yeah, that's what Astra was telling me. But like I read the instructions and she was telling me too, as long as you have like a mega Pokemon whenever you go in, and of course, like every time I joined with Poke Genie, there was like over 17 people, so it was pretty simple. People at DreamCon ain't real nerds. Should have called Miguel. Heard he got lots of mega. Yeah, that is for sure. Poke Genie, they got some beast people. The new Evil Dead movie? I thought you were just gonna give it to us, Alex. You left in the middle of a fight? 1800. To be honest, in all other, especially the yearly ones, the yearly Pokemon Go events, Pokemon Go Fest, they seem like there's a lot more Pokemons whenever you open it, and there's like fucking confetti everywhere. $17.38. Yeah, I guess you're right. If you were there, like physically, like in person, yeah, in person, I think I still have like 20-30 passes. It's the remote rates, the ones that, you know, if people start leaving, I'll fucking leave before we get into the battle. I was looking into the machine for the rocks and starting kits probably. Just buy another 3D printer. Oh, really? They're expensive? Hey, Alex, so what website are you grabbing the files from? I need you to make me like game holder type of deal. Like one for my PlayStation games and one for the Switch games or something. Can't send links here. Just tell me, I'll search it. Yeah, I think that makes sense what you're saying. You were there, so like, I guess you can waste, you know, the regular raid passes. Raid. Wasn't the raids from yesterday Mega Y? I thought today was X. Okay, I send request. The app is the official app for the Philippines. And you sprint them straight from your phone? This dude. Alright, here we go. Battle. Alright, there's 8 people in right now. 11. But it's better to do it from the PC because God damn it. No? No. "11 people cannot cut it. Let me tell you. Oh, ya la cagué, pendejo. Oh, they fought already? I thought it was today. I guess I might have to search it. Damn you. Alright, family's about to get up. Okay. We're gonna end it at 18:30. Alright, this one has 20 people. We're ready. Let's go. We are your family. You lying. God damn it. We have defeated Mewtwo. Why? Why Mewtwo? Because he is defeatable. This one's almost a hundo. Not though. Meep. Damn you. Eight people? That's not gonna be enough, my boys. Ten is not gonna be enough. $11 tampoco. You got an easy raid win? Nice. $13 people? Nah, I'm out. It's like, you promised me over 13 people. You gave me 3. Not worth it. First throw catch. No shiny? What happens when you get a shiny? You gotta play actual game or not? Yeah. Yeah, like I wanna go, apparently there's some islands that I didn't go to when I played it the first time. Rookie. Well, I didn't know you were supposed to like... You were supposed to, You were supposed to, like grab something and take it somewhere after you beat the game, and then they were gonna do something. I didn't know that. Toma esta, stay away. But like once we get the shiny, maybe I can take a break from the game. Like I don't have to like continue playing it right there, you know? I'll just save it and then we can come back to it. Only 96%. Really? 96%? You call that trash? Please, dude. No fucking shiny. What happened? Did I hit it twice or something? Alright, I think that's it. That's where we're gonna leave the stream. 18:30. $18.30. Still no fucking shiny. Alright, maybe I catch a shiny Mewtwo? Let's see. Shiny check? No shiny. Okay. Hey, Facebook. Thank you guys for stopping by. All the new people I banned on Twitch. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. All the lurkers on YouTube Shorts.